Hello? Mic check 1, 2. There it is. Haha, we figured it out. Oh my gosh, that was a point and click game for half an hour. All right. I fixed it. All right. Now we can officially start the stream. Hold on, I need to do a little post. Tell it everybody. Hey, we're on the stream. Had to create a new one because I didn't know what the heck was going on. We'll go ahead and just delete that. Video. There you go. Insert. Continuing our adventure in Rinasita in Wuthering Waves. Goodness gracious. You would think I would get this down by now, but I haven't done this in forever. Life's just got in the way. You know how it is. Alright, now that the notification's been out, we can go ahead and start with the stream. Hello, everyone! It's a pleasure to be back. Wherever I have been, you don't need to know. But we are here to play and continue Wuthering Waves. I pushed the wrong button. We are here to continue on our adventures. And continue in Rinasita. Because 2.4 just came out. And your android here needs materials for both, if you couldn't tell.
The experiment begins.
Both Tiakona and
but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Carthea. If she load. She's so glorious. I love her. Mwah. And she's so cute too. But I need to build her. And I need Fleur de Lis build stuff. And what is it that I need? That is, yeah. I need this. And that's in, what's it called? Septimont. And Septimont is locked until I finish the Rinasita quest. So here we go. I figured I'd stream a little bit, so. Oops. 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 Give me that, please. Thank you. And then below it, you get wishes. Alright, we're good. Oh, and also the summer event skins are out too. For
the experiment begins.
My girl Changli.
Plan with convention.
Am I gonna buy it? No.
Then
because this is totally free to play and I don't want to at all pay and put money into this. Where are we going? Yeah, we're going here. I spent way too much on Genshin and I don't want to put any more money into any more gacha games, so this is what we're doing. And just going completely free to play, and so far I've gotten every character that I wanted except for Brant. Brant, there was a lot of stuff going around the time of his banner release, so next rerun Brant has, I'm going to try to go for him because my goal here, since there's not a lot of male resonators released, I'm trying to collect them all. Not like a Pokemon master trying to collect them all, jeez. Alright, this is where we left off from the last stream we had for Wuthering Waves. And we're just gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep Tiakona in my party, so...
That's the Tower Ruins.
Stop.
Our destination.
Thank you. Oh, we're here. Alright. let's get back
This
to
is
our
where
stuff,
my
huh?
family first found the Vitrium dancer.
Also, do let me know if the volume is too loud or not. Oh, there she is. And the mural. Carthea.
What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
I've been like avoiding also spoilers for this game, so I don't know anything about Carthea except for her what was said in the Resonator Showcase event, or not events, but the videos on the Weathering Waves YouTube channel. All I know is that she's a blessed maiden, so that's it. Oh, and that she's like super strong too. So I don't know anything. So don't tell me, no spoilers. Okay, what do you see in the shattered stained glass? Seems to be telling a story. Is there a way to piece them together?
This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
How do you know all this?
Well,
Cheeky.
art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way.
Did you now? I bet you did.
There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
I'm also debating lately if I should stream on... Hold on, I saw the thingy. Where is it? Can I get it? Probably not. But I also been thinking about streaming on Twitch, but I kind of want to keep Weathering Waves on YouTube here and streaming maybe some drawing streams there, because I can get away with copyright stuff. You know? Like music specifically, not illegal stuff. It's just, it's harder to do it on YouTube and keep it up on YouTube because of the music. And that's why I want to do it on Twitch instead of on YouTube. Who knows?
Ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinasita language, which translate roughly to...
Okay.
Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinasita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinasita's woes shall end.
Okay. Wait, what was that? I'm looking at the murals because, you know, there's hints a bit. They tell us the story before the story even begins completely, so...
Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies. Likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
Hey, puzzle time. Okay. Use sensor to restore the frequencies in the stained glass pieces. So, gotta go here. Where's my sensor? Sensor.
The frequencies of these...
Use levitator to collect stone glass, and then put the pieces together. Okay.
have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets.
Okay, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Is it that one? Yes, okay. Nope. Maybe that goes there.
This one shows a man in Primus attire. wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within.
All right. Oh, there's the sentinel just below, I guess, the maiden.
This seems to depict the people of Rinasita torn into two warring factions.
Seems about right. Seems about right now, too. My memory
The
correct.
last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinasita. It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait,
What is it?
Ooh.
it's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you.
I do love the voice lines that WuWa has from time to time.
Together with the
Ooh, cutscene.
inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Rinasita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinasita evolved.
Ooh,
In
pretty.
those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known.
Ooh.
It ravaged a great part of Rinasita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order.
Okay.
Guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rinasita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel,
I have
commune
goosebumps.
with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinasita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinasita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering.
Oh my gosh. The singing started and I immediately got goosebumps. That is crazy. I love it.
Rinasita has
Ooh.
two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing.
It's probably because it was erased by the
The
church.
Montpelli family archives hold many documents on Rinasita's past. Yet none mentioned two divinities. In Raguna, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Rinasita.
Not surprised.
But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
It tells the truth. Hello?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
Yep. That sounds about right.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately.
We're gonna have to fight or no?
North of this tower is an island.
Yeah.
It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Thought so. Hi! I hate kind of... Okay. Let me tell you something about... A little bit about myself. I don't like people who have, like... Very, very, obvious god complex. Or narcissism. because it just brings nothing but trouble, and it's so infuriating. But at the same time, it's stories like these that are so good because I get so immersed in them that it's just it's good. It's really good. I don't hate the story. I just don't. I'm very passionate about these types of tropes. Okay. Let's be gentlemanly.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated.
Of course. Because they were tailing us, I bet. Alright, here we go. We're gonna have to fight.
Apparently, the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive.
I kind of want Carlotta, but I don't know.
The stage is set.
Thanks for watching.
My compliments.
Oh. Hello there. Knight.
You will yield. The world is mine.
I do like her attack animations though.
In the name of the Montellis.
That's really loud in my ear. Ooh, cutscene. Ooh, what?
Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
Why is it they all flirt with Rover? Just wanna. Come on. Where's she keeping that? Yeah, where was she keeping that? Don't destroy the mural now. Ooh! Bang. Oh, she's so pretty though. I see the casket up there. Beautiful. You have some questions I need answering.
Speak. Who gave you the order?
Ouch.
Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches.
I'm hungry.
Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Facades, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
More than likely. Unless you have a traitor in the family.
Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta.
Lies!
It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination.
Wow.
If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
Of course. So you get rid of everybody who learns the truth? Or what?
This is how you treat those truth seekers. Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Mm-hmm.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
Let me guess. Is it the big boss man that we met in the cathedral? Yes. Ah! Listen to the lady with the gun.
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Okay.
Forgive me, brother Alessio.
Okay. I don't really like religious fanatics, the ones that take it too far. To the point where it just becomes a control device for them. And it turns to be just being power seekers. I don't people like that. It's just something like that. Just I never liked it.
Ah,
Never will.
honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems.
That's what they all
My
say.
lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
It sounds like a trap.
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Sounds like it.
Stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one.
Oh, there's something up there.
Guide us all.
I'm sorry. I should be paying attention, but I'm seeing stuff in the background. I'm like, ooh, I can explore. Okay, I had a comment about this. Ooh, we can review though. Oh, that's new. Okay. She's right. Carlotta's right about this. It's always the same, bro. Honestly. I guess that's why they're tropes.
I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
Why'd you have to say it like that, bro? What's that supposed to mean?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant.
Oh.
What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was.
What did you... Oh.
Wouldn't hand over this pendant. The emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him.
Be nice if we can actually see what the pendant looks like,
Whether
but
he
I guess
should
not.
be deemed faithful now
Ooh, chest.
depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
I guess you'll have to retreat for now.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
I think it's more of me.
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta.
Oh,
wisely
great. Are you gonna make us fight?
Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet?
Well. Guess it's time to play dead.
You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta?
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Ragganese would. Honoring blood and faith alike.
What you got up your sleeve, girl?
Pull the trigger. End this this transgressor's life. The
Transgressor.
Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
It's gonna be nice to see you fall, man.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
Well done.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity.
Man.
Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
Alright. Let's see what's going on here.
That was close.
I'll say.
Really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Love it.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here.
Of course.
Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
One sec. I want to look at what was here. And then we'll go see the island. What's up? Oh! Never mind. So we'll just go get the casket and then we'll go. It was just gonna repeat the thingy.
Nice.
I know I can fly, but I don't want to fly. Not yet. Anyways. Man. Alright, now we can fly.
Like the wind.
Or we'll... Time to go find the maiden, I guess. Oh, that island.
Faster.
Whoa. What did I do? Did I start something else?
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us!
Oh.
Quick, get to that clearing!
What is that? Why is there a dragon? Oh, I don't think I have everything equipped. No, I do.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh no, it's fixed. Ah!
Bad timing.
Hello? You've been playing for a couple of days. What's going on? Okay, what? Here we go. Oh. Are you kidding me? You're gonna fight me while I'm trying to fight these things? You know how cool it would be if we can just, like... what's the word? Oh, gosh.
Wind, guide me.
Ooh. Can I... Oh. Yes, I can. Oh! die!
One with the sounds. Endure and defy.
Why are we getting attacked by a dragon? Okay, there we go. We're good! We passed it! Cutscene! Ooh! Go, Abby, go! Oh! Okay, where are we? That is a view. I know what island we are on. Another cutscene. Time to wake up, Rover. Guess Abby's okay. Oh. I knew it. I forgot her name. But she was on the ship with Captain Brant. Lovely. Although she was in the box.
Don't be scared. Paro is just saying hi. She seems to fancy you.
Cute. It's quite adorable.
I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Paro.
Oh, she's cute! Come on.
I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
Your voice sounds familiar.
Hello, I'm
Ros,
Rochia.
yeah.
We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box.
She's like cute in a shy,
Paro,
adorable way.
the actual owner of the box. Paro takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Paro warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll.
Of course. Hello, hello, welcome in. Come in, come in.
By that dragon and fell off the bridge.
If you're comfortable, you're more than welcome to converse with me. I don't bite, Jess. I'm a little behind in Rinasita though. So it's like all the way back to when Rinasita was released, so.
It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest.
I'm trying to play catch up. That's all we're doing today.
I still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
Honestly, Abby is the MVP for this.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
Good question.
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory.
What is this place?
Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the sea of clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This dragon of dirge is a local tacit discord.
Ah, okay.
It grows by feeding on the others.
Kind of like its own food chain.
Supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming.
Oh. That rain.
The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords.
Ooh, freaky. Reminds me of
Captain,
Death
Brand.
Stranding a bit.
He went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here.
Creepies and crawlies. That's adorable.
Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing.
I like it.
It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol.
She's adorable.
Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Bran.
Oh. I don't think she's a child. Let's be honest.
Don't worry. I know this place inside out. For a first-timer, though, it might be a bit much.
Okay, she might be.
Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist.
Oh, that's a lighthouse?
We'll head there. Brand
Sorry.
might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
Okay. Alright, we finished Act 3 of Part 2. Guess we'll start Part 3 now.
The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment. We'll improvise. Tempest show! Mamma mia!
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Oh, she's cute. I like her attacks. What's this? Oh. Big boy has returned. Okay. Are you gonna attack? Yes, we are. Oi!
Up we go, Caro! Mamma mia!
Variable elimination.
Tacit discords. Watch out!
What? I can't control my forte.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Improv performance!
Cute. da 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 da. Okay, can I? Nope, I can't. Just cutscene.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
Okay. But we gotta... We had to. Is that it? Oh. It vanished. No. Mucky water.
Come. Play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making.
Why did her voice drop?
Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
Come. Play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
Touch. Come in. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna be singing this. Ah, thank you, thank you. It's very... I love this game. It's really good. I love the facial expressions and the storytelling. It is a very nice gacha game. I'm still fairly brand new to gacha games. The first one that I've ever played was Genshin. Oh my goodness, I showed up. I couldn't help it. That looked so good. That looked way too real.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
It's a friendly!
Possibly. They're sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
Why did her voice drop? A little.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
Alright.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Okay. Let's follow the lead. Follow the leader. But yeah, I really like WuWa a lot. Between the mechanics, the cutscenes, the character models, and the storytelling, it's all very S tier. Oh, there you are.
Rochia, you found me.
I found you.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend?
Stop, this is so cute and innocent.
Are you Rochia's friend?
Yes, I am.
Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
What? I should have said no.
Yes, I have friends now.
I didn't want it to disappear.
I'm so happy for you.
But this artwork is beautiful too.
All is well.
Ah.
Fly. Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
What exactly are these phantoms?
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords.
What kind of accent is that?
But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms.
I don't, that's another thing I like about this game is that this has like accents from
This lingering will
different parts of the
helps
world.
Phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist.
Because like a lot of the characters have a British accent. Zanny has an Italian
If the mist
accent.
clears, they'll vanish.
And
If the
then
mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords.
who has the Scottish accent? I think it's Lumi? So
Their
far,
final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects. Like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived.
I like Zanny's and Lumi's accent because it's very unique in the game, full of English sounding accents.
Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency.
Ah, okay. So
The
it's
mystic
very
wind,
unique. It makes this game very unique, and I like it.
stranded ship ahead looks like
And I can't wait to meet Augusta from Zetemont because of her accent, her very strong Scottish sounding accent. So I'm very excited for Zetemont, if I can get there. I gotta get through all this exposition first, though.
Why is it here?
in Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's sail.
Sounds like I want to be a fool more than whatever's on Raguna.
It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Rinasita, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim's sail tradition came from.
But let me guess, they twist it.
Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way.
How many ships have they lost to this?
There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all
Hi!
pilgrim sails here
Welcome
and
in!
the
Hi,
Witches
hi!
entered.
They were just catching up on Weathering Waves, so... The ship is empty. Did all the passengers all drown?
No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard.
I guess Peril sees something.
Head to the lighthouse.
Oh.
I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Who's my favorite character? In Weathering Waves?
Brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage.
I am a huge fan of
Flames of battle
this guy here, Shang Liao.
Wait, is that Brant?
That is Brant.
Only Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the midst.
Yeah, I like Shang Liao since he was given away for free. But out of the new characters of Rinasita,
show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
is this dude. He's so charismatic. I love him. And
Marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
I like Tiakona and Carthia. Really? That's awesome. Is he like... because I missed his first banner. What do you think of him, really? Like his attack style and stuff. If you're willing to share.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Crazy. It's your captain.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets.
Oh.
We've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
It's mostly airborne, so if you like very flashy style of combat, then Brand's for you. Oh, that's great. I love flashy. It matches his personality, too. That's great. I plan to... He's not mobile friendly, so combat on mobile. Yeah. Like, phone mobile, or just, like, transversing in the game mobile? Oh, I love pirates, too. Pirates are, like, my favorite theme ever.
We shouldn't have let him get caught up in this mess. He was worried
Oh,
about
my
us
ball.
and insisted on coming.
Honestly, yeah. I've started play. I had a WuWa on my phone for a little bit, but then it just... all the buttons and having to keep control of the mechanics on your phone is a lot harder than it is on controller or PC. I'm actually playing with my controller right now because it's just easier to do the combos that way.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
Yeah. That's how I feel. That's how I feel after transitioning. Okay. Here to uncover buried truth. We're all alive. Yeah, we're all alive. That's what counts.
To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
He's just so goofy, and I'm sad I missed his banner.
Pilgrim sail.
I'm planning to get him on a rerun, though.
Coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
I'm glad you get it.
Thank you. Don't be afraid. You're safe with us.
I do have a
That's some
question.
Skill, you know, holding your own for so long in the trial against the Tacit Discords.
Are you planning? Because I'm planning to get all the male resonators. I hope so too. But are you planning for getting the male resonators, especially that new guy they just announced in September?
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense.
Oh, the accent, I love it. Mwah.
I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes.
That's such a mood. I work hard all my life and I stay true to the Order. Jeez, yeah. Thank you. We will have a great time. Trying to really get S3 card. Yep. Ooh. Have you put money into the game already? Is that how you're doing it, or are you just grinding? Because I'm not even bothering with that right now. I'm just wanting to get them first. What do I get? Return heavier taxes. And then with that accent, it's just great. Love it.
When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot.
Oh man, I hope you don't go bankrupt with it. I'm free to play because I spent too much money on Genshin, so I can't afford to do it on another gacha game. Aw. Well, I bet they feel really beloved that fans like you are putting much love into it. Thank you, thank you.
I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence.
That sucks, man. WuWa was really fun. I really like the game mechanics, especially like the counter mechanic when you're fighting. And how you could just switch characters to do stylish kind of attacks. I streamed Genshin before I streamed WuWa, and I have to say I can't go back. Honestly, same. I've been playing WuWa since it released, and I just can't get back into Genshin anymore. It's so sad because right now Genshin has Nod Cry coming out, and I heard that a lot of people were just excited for it, and I'm just so behind. I'm still on Notland. I'm so behind on it, and it's just, I'm like, how can I play this after playing WuWa? It feels weird. Not that I'm saying that it's not a good game. Genshin and WuWa are both good games in their own right. It's just that Wuthering Waves feels better. Friends hate me for ditching. I'm so sorry for you. Have you been trying to get them into Wuthering Waves?
Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime?
It is. It does feel a much modern game, but I'm not winning. You might have to do a video with them and like, hey, I have an idea. If this doesn't work, then I'll stop pestering you, but I want you to at least check it out on my account. I'll show you the character designs and the game mechanics and stuff like that, you know? If that might be a good idea for you to try out.
As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Alright. Teach their own.
How about joining our troop?
The troop of fools?
We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
I was just guessing. I didn't think it was, like, for real, the name.
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
I can't get into the story, which is WuWa's worst part. I can understand that, especially early on in the game, but it's like, for me, when I fell in love, for example, I fell in love with the game towards the end of Jinzhou, where you had to go against the thing. Yeah, I saw the original idea. Oh, I have something to look forward to then with Carthia's story, huh? I saw the original idea that they had for Wuthering Waves, especially with the that night test at Discord in the beginning. I was like, man, why'd they change it? It would have been so cool.
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I'm so behind. Like, life has just been beating me currently. Oh, we'll get to it. I promise you, I'm going to be just streaming this game for quite a while just to catch up, because I really want to get to Septimont.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature.
Adulting does get everyone. That no, for some reason he seems to be having fun while adulting, and I want to do that. He is a little guy, but he's a beautiful, precious, handsomest little guy. Swallowed by the waves, even though they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and unforgiving wrath of nature.
It's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim's sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
I have been debating about streaming on Twitch, but mostly for drawing streams, because that way I won't get copyright struck here on YouTube as I would on YouTube with the music I would play. Or so I'm hoping, I don't know. But for now, it's just been YouTube and my, you know, life is so chaotic right now. It's hard to have a steady stream schedule. But I do announce that I will be streaming before I start streaming. So if you wanna catch my streams, you know, push the subscribe button and notification bell. That way you can get an update. Aw, thank you! I won't disappoint, I promise. So it's final destiny with fools meet their end. Is this the truth Carlotta spoke of?
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
I appreciate you subscribing.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Sure. Let me just get through this cutscene first.
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
Oh, so it seems the algorithm is working. That's what you're telling me. Sacrificial arena, grant them forgiveness. Ah,
They didn't
okay.
expect their faith to lead them that far.
So does that mean it gets them killed?
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
That's crazy. They're killing off their faithful believers. That's crazy.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. Then the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
I have not. Sadly, I haven't been playing any of the companion quests. I am still on Yelin's companion quest. I don't know why. I never really like companion quests because they're just... They feel like a date to me. I don't mind it, but I also don't really enjoy date simulators, if you know what I mean. I'm more into like the hack and slash type games. Which is why I play WuWa. Well, that's what I'm here for. Yeah, let's do that one.
Please save them. I hope it's not too late.
But I don't... I've played the generals, though. It's the most datey. Oh. Yeah, I bet it is after her Resonator Showcase
Don't
teaser.
worry. There's more to our troop than you think.
But I've played the generals from Jinjo's. His was more like a brother in arms, you know, kind of quest. Is not like a dating thing, unless you're the female rover, but then that's different.
Very convenient to bring along.
I am. I love combat games. Yeah, Jian. I love Jian. Jian's amazing. I wanted him so bad, but I didn't have enough, and I'm free to play. So up we go. Yeah, if you have good if a game has good combat mechanics, you can bet I will be playing it a lot. I've also been playing off stream is Marvel Rivals, so
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
time to fight.
Mamma mia!
I kind of want Roshia now. I don't have her yet.
Tornado Maker!
Wow.
Avanti! Figurati!
Oh yeah, I'm a Marvel Rivals enjoyer.
Footprints. Looks
What-
like they're heading to the
What do
arena.
I play? I'm mostly a strat main, but I've picked up a few other roles. So I play a bit of Squirrel Girl, Star-Lord, Punisher, especially now with all the flyers. And I am an Emma main on tank,
Figure out who.
but I've picked up Strange and Thing. I would be if I had more visibility. My aim is not the best on Marvel Rivals. I've been trying to improve it bit by bit when I can. Oh yeah, Emma for sure. Thank you. Yeah, I saw those thunder thighs of hers and I was like, oh, I found my new main on tank.
Divinity above, please have mercy on me.
Maybe a little bit with these flyer comps right now. I am. But there's, I think it's more on women than on men though. I think men, I just like their upper body. Although that Venom, they did not need to do that on Venom, but they did. Honestly, yeah.
Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Like when they saw, or when they released the Hellfire trailer, and she just like walked out on screen, I was like, oh, I can see where this is going. Ah, so do you do the bunny hop tech with Cap? I wanted to pick up Cap, but I don't know really how to play him. I would have to do like a guide to figure it out, especially since his survivability got nerfed a bit. Oh, this poor girl. She's about to get slaughtered. Oh, I bet. Honestly, when they start doing the bunny hop tech on cart, it's so annoying. Dive, poke, then run away. As a strat main, that kind of just ticks me off a bit to admitting that. But it's so satisfying when you do it and you have one on your team that knows how to do it. So much appreciated.
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
Oops. Yeah, thanks.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However,
It's because of players like you where I picked up Loki.
in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Alright. Please let me play Brant
you
here.
handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Ooh, blackmail. Love it. Oh, I will. I definitely will remember this conversation.
Why, aye, first mate.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
Combat time. I might stream
We'll improvise.
Marvel Rivals, but
Up we go.
I don't know.
Unexpected plot twist. Mamma mia.
I seem my game seems to lag a bit when I play Marvel Rivals.
Conditions up.
That's fair. That is fair.
Leave it to me.
I usually do. I try not to, but I'm just naturally an angry person.
Modulation. Thanks for watching.
Focus time. Focus. Focus.
No
Presenting a poem of finale.
Whoop. I gotta switch.
Conditions up. Pierce through the stone. Reconfiguration.
Right? That's what I'm saying. You gotta have a little bit. Gotta have a little bit of emotion. But not so much where you break your equipment. Because then you can't play anymore. What's up, Abby? You feel rested?
Of course. You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency.
Of course you did.
But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite.
Thankfully, no, I have not. I have slammed on my keyboard, if that counts. But I've never broken it. But I have backups, so don't worry. Are you a comp player or a casual quick play?
I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
Your condition is definitely getting worse.
That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy?
No, I haven't popped any keys off. Just, just a quick slam out of frustration. I can't play rank anymore. I would just... Honestly, I feel you, especially with how toxic's gone lately. Ooh, yeah. I heard about Dota days. Yeah, I get it. I completely get it.
Trust me, this could be our big break.
Are we gonna purify the dragon, or what's going on? Oh no, I will not touch League. I don't hate myself that much.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none.
I have a friend who plays League, and I just sometimes we'll be in a call and he'll just rage a bit, and I don't want that kind of rage. And Marvel Rivals is enough for me.
You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite. Illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions.
It's now refined rage. Ooh, that is tasteful. Honestly, who does want to rage? Yeah, because then it makes you kind of look like you're not in control of your actions, but that's not the reason. You're just so frustrated, you have to get it out somehow, right?
Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
I really don't like this. This part of the story really makes me upset.
See, I wasn't lying.
The Order found a way to control the dragon. Yep, and I bet it's that Laurel.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless tacit discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon.
That's good. At least they might hear like a few words were said, but you know, they might get a laugh out of it. I used to stream art, but I'm thinking about doing it again. It's mostly been games though, because I just find it easier to put videos out that way. So maybe I'll do an art stream this week. I have been really debating on it.
If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
Well, I've been trying to get back into drawing, so of course. But hey, if it's drag more people in, then yeah. Oh, for sure. Then maybe I will do one this week. Maybe I'll just start on YouTube first before I switch over to Twitch for art streams. But I'll have to find some copyrighted free music.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death.
Gosh, she's so pretty.
I found this during the previous battle.
Around this time, it's around the afternoon for me. I usually stream. Oh yeah, his fist. So it fits him. I love him so much. I usually stream around this time. It's like 2 o'clock Central Time in America. But I haven't really thought of what days I want to stream, so it's kind of like been sporadic. I used to stream Friday, so I might just do a Friday art stream again. So we'll do that. Yes, I am. I found this during the previous battle. Oh yeah,
Seems the
that's
Fraxes had their hand in this case as well.
Pavlova, I think. I guess I'll take it out. I'll probably see you then. From Eastern, so it'll be 2 hours ahead. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out the right time to stream so that everybody can join, but I know time zones are weird, so. She has piqued my interest, and I really would love to see. Okay. I really like to see more of her ever since with Scar, and Scar has been my one for sure from the Praxidus, but she has piqued my interest, and I would like to see more of her. Hey. all right. I know, I am just a genius, a poet with words.
So you know them too. Seems
That's
we have
true.
much to
It is.
discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes
I love
we take
Scar.
on escort missions for merchant ships as well.
I like,
That's how we first got
for
acquainted
some
with
reason,
Fraxidus.
it's always the unhinged ones. So Scar is up there. I know, I can't wait either. I want to meet Augusta.
At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. the
toxic
Carnival
ones.
drew
Yeah,
near,
but I don't. It's
their
more
actions
like
grew
I don't want to
suspicious.
change them. It's not my
We
job.
noticed they were lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met.
And I'm Latino, so I mean, let's do it. It's sad though.
After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail. Another Lycoris.
Oh, is that what that's called?
Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its
It is what it is. Exactly. Exactly.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
His open shirt. I don't know. I saw that on his character trial thing. And I was like, wait, does this man say pew pew? It's so cute. Hey. I'm looking respectfully, okay? I told you. For the men who having a little peekaboo up there is not bad taste. Ah, that's true. What if they did
They
attend to
say
him?
the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who
I did.
claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align.
If they release a swimsuit for a brand, I would suck because I would have to wait to get him to buy the skin.
Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base,
It would be.
speak with him about the Sentinel.
It would be gone in an instant. I'd be like, spending money on that for sure.
It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
All right, where are we heading to now? Meet up with the troop. Wait, grappling onto the. Oh, okay. I know. I really want him. He would be my next main. Because right now my main is Shangliao, and he does the most big damage, so. Where are you taking me, Wingray? Ah. I mean, how else am I supposed to say it? Oh, man. Augusta. I've already... Here, I'll show you. I already have Cardathea, but I have to build her.
The power to split and merge matter.
I'm sorry. I have Cardathea already, but I have to build her, so I have to get the septum out first, because I need these, whoops, pushed the wrong button.
The experiment begins.
These little flower things that she needs?
I see.
The power to split and merge matter.
No, that's a septimon. Yeah, I have Tiagona. I think that's how you say your name.
Anything I can help
And Zanny.
you with. Anything I can help you with.
Well, she would die too fast, so.
Understood.
The experiment begins.
But yeah. Oh man, I love Zanny's accent so much. Her heavy Italian accent is just beautiful. I love it.
So, Robert, were you satisfied with how I handled your reception before the Carnival? Why
Is
bring
it?
up now, you ask? Well, gathering client feedback is part of my job. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, your opinion naturally holds a special weight for me.
I thought it was Italian because like the way she was talking when we met her the first in Laguna, it's very Italian. Right? But I don't know. It could be Russian. I don't mind.
Anything I can help you with?
I'm a sucker for accents anyway, so. That's why I'm excited to when Augusta gets released. I'm excited to pull for her because of her accent alone. How much she deals damage? Well, if you have Zanny already, then it's already better than mine because she doesn't do that much damage. I don't know. I do like a good sun and moon aesthetic. But I'm not into the tsundere types if that's what she's gonna turn out to be. Oh wait, Lupa's the warrior, isn't it? I'm thinking about the sun and moon, the moon lady. I don't know. I don't like the crazy types when it's girls.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving
Iona.
at the edge of the world.
My bad. Yeah, that's the crazy part. Okay. I was doing it as a joke and I pulled for what's her name? Camellia? With the twin tails? And I don't like her. I don't play her. I hardly play her at all. But I know she does big damage in the tower, so I should probably build her. Yeah.
It is, my friend. We
I
built
don't
this
know.
place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
She's like... I guess you could say she's not my type. Like, good on you if she is for you, but she's not for me. Yeah. That's fair.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Exactly.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay.
Unfortunately for me, I don't
if you'd
have
like
enough,
to
so...
speak with Mr. Bartolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base.
I like her combat, but in terms of type, she is not my type. If we're talking about types, my type are more like Brant. Oh, you like the responsible, cute type. Based, very base.
Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
I find her, because she's like so busy, Jinshi. I find her cute when she's out and about and she's experiencing new things, you know? The head crushing thigh type like Danny in release. Honestly, that there are two types of people and you seem to be both, and I love it. No, because I'm also the same way. But I also like the goofy types, so.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you.
Exactly, we got the whole market.
Statues in the Order's halls. Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
Ah, man, I would like to be more like Brant in terms of personality, but I just can't. I just can't.
Lost to me forever?
I don't think so, man. I just gotta put things in order here, Andreas.
Ah, some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom?
Is it really? That's a first for me. Yeah, it's really nice. Floofy even. I feel like it could be a little floofier, but no, I feel like I'm too serious.
Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganazi.
That's fair.
Even a
That's
ragged
fair.
Tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
I'm getting all bashful, dang. Probably the next Picasso. I don't know if my art's Picasso worthy. That's a far stretch there, but I'll take the compliment.
You are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha!
Did anything unusual happen to you when you had the laurel?
As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light
For real?
shining down from the sky.
The NPCs are just so great, which is another thing I like about this game, is that they all don't look very generic.
Ringing in my
Like Cristoforo. Now, because of the 2.4 update, we all know that he's not just some regular NPC. They are just so beautiful and so great. Ah, man. It's a shame because some of them are not playable. Ooh! Can't wait. I can't wait now.
I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the loris salad.
Locking in.
But why loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day.
Oh, I will. We'll blaze right on through this.
Doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
Acting. Must say, your question is rather interesting.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent.
Ooh. Can't wait to meet her. From what I hear, she's very cute.
Those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival.
Carathea, I think. I believe she's the Holy Maiden.
And then she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire.
Wow. He's really good at storytelling.
Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster.
Oh yeah.
Showering the entire city with flowers.
She is very cute in a sisterly way. In a shy way. If that makes sense.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wing ray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
But he's very reliable. So I don't know, man. It's just he's so good looking.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
That obvious? Cloudcaster adapted from music van became prototype for the one we use on stage today.
But that's all in the past. To this day,
Join me.
I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection.
There is no shame in it. Ooh. Yes, I could tell.
Anyway,
You're just a Brant lover, so.
But you lot, you're the main characters of this era, facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, in obscurity.
Pew pew! Gosh, he's such a goofball. I love him.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest.
I'm down for that.
Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages.
There's always has to be one of the Order, so. And you need a good balance, honestly.
One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
Gosh, she's so extra. I love it.
That's the spirit, boy. Even if I can't earn myself a proper
What's to hear me out?
I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend.
Oh.
When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings.
Hey,
or
man.
maybe turn into a lark,
That would be epic.
singing every day and night.
That actually gives me some inspiration to draw Friday. A female Brant version. A gingerbread Brant. The attraction would be that. Ooh, balloons.
What say you?
Absolutely can't.
Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
It seems like the old man is matching Brant's goofiness. Have you considered how you're going to get down?
Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Seems like Rosia's the babysitter.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
Yep, Rover 2. Yeah, especially with Camilla. Ay. And Scar. You had to babysit him for a little bit. Yeah. I'm a big fan of, like... what is it? Sleek? Attires, and Brant kind of has a mishmash of both sleekness and flowy, so it's perfect balance. Nah. It did not.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down.
The old man's just throwing confetti.
We might need your help with this. Tara should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino, or catch him for a soft landing.
I just hope he can swim.
Some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Because I was kind of thinking the same way, just pop the balloons with the gun and just pew pew. But, you know. Can I talk to Brant? No, I can't. Ooh, I'm sad. Alright, we're collecting Cloudcaster stuff.
Sailors.
Do you really need to swim though?
Soon we'll break
I
these
mean,
chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm.
There's a
Sailing
turtle?
on, light is born.
You borrow some of the Cloudcaster parts.
Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first
He
mate lent it to me
is,
so I
but
could
it's
write
so
my copy.
good. It's a good balance.
Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
Oh, the ship! Yes, the ship! I forgot. Red's troop travels with the turtle. Yep. He does. I forgot about that. Thank you for that lovely reminder. Oh, yeah. What is it? Hawk's mama.
Flower, ignored by all in my own power. Than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay.
Everybody a poet?
Cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
Thank you. It's a beautiful Teddy on the guitar. I love it. It's just floating away. Yep, big turtle.
Come on, come to my net. Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances.
I did not push
Good.
up anything.
We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero.
Rosia makes quick work of repairing the Cloudcaster.
Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
Nerd look or goofy look?
All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along.
Oh, that's right. He's the only one that we don't know about. I'm personally... Ooh, the songs.
Bullseye! How about showing off that aim again with the rest of the balloons?
Wow. I lost my 50-50 one time to Kalkaro, and I've thought about building him.
Almost done.
But I'm more into the goofy types. Nerds are okay too. But if they're nerd and goofy,
Thank you,
it's a
dear
beautiful
boy.
balance.
You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Uh-oh. She made it! Nice shot, by the way.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Not much.
Oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady.
Is it me or there seems to be like a lot of C names? You got
Moment of need.
Carlotta, Camilla, Changli, Camellia, or Cantarella. I said Camellia twice. Who is a good nerd goofy vibe? I get them mixed up. Thank you, thank you. Who's a good nerd goofy vibe? I don't know. Who's both? That's a good question. I'm thinking from both WuWa and Genshin, so give me a minute.
The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Oh, from anime too? Oh, that broadens things even more.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
For some reason, my mind goes to Tsuchiya from Haikyuu. Because he's not really a nerd, but he's still goofy.
Yes, thank you.
In his own way.
The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capella was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest.
Yay! The uncle's safe.
Still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
Oh yeah, I haven't finished watching it, but I love Haikyuu. Kuro, enjoy it. Oh, you too? That's great. I love Kuro. He's so stupid. Yeah, me too. Kuro, I love him. He's cool and goofy, and that's just, I love the combination of both. To be honest, and to be fair, all the boys in Haikyuu are goofballs, but that's like the appeal to me. Don't worry, your help has more than repaid your debt.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page.
Oikawa. He is goofy.
Kindness is much appreciated.
He is goofy,
Montellis
but
won't forget this.
I'm with his vice captain on a lot of the crap he pulls. Because he's just a bit too much. But he's okay. No need to thank me, we share a common
I
enemy.
believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however,
Really?
run deeper.
Maybe it's because it's been a while since I watched Haikyuu. I don't know. There's too muchness. He's definitely the flamboyant type.
Their alliance with the Fraxides speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival.
So Brant, yeah. now that you mention it, you're right. They are a lot similar.
The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
I have to look back. I'm not paying attention much. Legend has it, Sentinel Imperator is flew off heavens, mortal realm, last record decade ago at that time. No. If anything, I'm enjoying our conversations as well as streaming. Hey, it's if anything, I yap too little. And I'm trying to be better at reading chat too, so it's helping a lot. You're being much help to me. I think it's just about the dragon. We'll go in order.
This might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxides interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the echoes into chaos.
Right. Don't tempt me. Do it.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the waveform. The Fraxides must still be licking their wounds.
Wow.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Oh, her playstyle is fun. Every time they have a trial. Oh yeah, flipping in the air. I love that part of her kit, and then just her big ult that she has with all her guns behind her. It just makes her look so pretty.
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Yeah, the airborne combat is
Ghost
definitely
is
new.
just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
Ooh, it's very fun. Welcome
With
in.
your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival.
Zeshi is like a support for her.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist.
We are having
Ghosts
fun with
roamed the
WuWa.
streets.
We are
A
catching up
dragon roared from
slowly,
the sky, and
but we're
sea
getting there.
behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Sort out the clues about the Dragon of
The Order
Dirge.
has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the Carnival.
Then I might have to pull Zeshi, because I didn't... Zeshi wasn't like my type of combat style. I skipped Zeshi. I pulled for Carthea though. And I'm trying to get to Septima so I can build her properly.
After the tacit discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist.
Alright, now we can finish up the conversation. Yay!
Experiments to turn echoes and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony.
Well, when she reruns again, you can pull over her and support Carlotta.
The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
Ooh. Was that in a double pull? Or like you pulled her twice in one? Imagine there's a new support for her in the new banners. Probably better at buffing too. That's the power creep would be something else. Is there a reason the Order has let to Carnival happen? Yeah.
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
Awesome, man! That is a feat on its own.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival.
I've been debating if I want to pull Carthea her S1 or not.
Let's consider the implications.
Because I kind of want to just say for
If the
Augusta.
Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order?
No, wait for Augusta. Bring up the prophecy about the Holy Maiden's coronation. Bring up the Sentinels. Let's do that
The
one.
current Primus claims to be the enlightened one, the Sentinel's resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins,
You're
this
free to
role is
play
meant for
better
the
to
young
have more
maiden
characters
who's
than
destined
stronger
to
ones.
heed the divine oracles during the carnival.
That's true. Because like in Genshin, I've stopped pulling for the newer characters that are releasing and just started saving up for characters that I do have. Especially the ones that I like Kazuha and Ito and what's her name? Father.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles.
I don't know. It's really tough as a free to play. Cause, you know, you just want to have them all.
To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
That's a lame plot.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes. But one remains.
Make 5 alts. Oh no, I don't think I can. I can only manage 1 at a time.
We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present. So...
Looks like we're gonna have to go to Carnival.
Our aim has always been clear. To restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages.
My goodness, man.
If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into
They
a tool for
are.
tyrants?
I could get lost in them forever.
If we win the laurel, we'll
So is
show
Brant.
that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves.
Alright, new drinking game. We just drink water here. Every time he throws up the hands, take a sip of water.
Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
Alright, that's another sip. Oh no, I do know where they are, I just choose not to look.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However...
Kinda too late with the water here.
is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward.
Look at the girl in the back stuffing her face with chocolate cake. What? There's chocolate cake? She's eating chocolate cake? However, the troop belongs to weak families under close watch. We need your strength to find a way forward. Count me in. Oh,
I'm pleased
she is in
we've
the back.
reached an agreement once more.
All right. What should we do now? Any plans?
Chocolate cake! Okay, I have to take a wee bathroom break. I will be back in like 10 minutes. I don't know. I have returned. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. Okay, where were we? Chocolate cake. I want chocolate cake now too. Dang.
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands.
Those chocolate cake slices were huge too. I'm surprised she's able to have that many.
You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the carnival begins.
Oh.
Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
I don't know, honestly, she needs to share. Well. Yeah, I'm not familiar with stage performance, and I'll need your guidance.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta.
Alright, I'll be here continuing.
Get to know our methods.
And I'll see you when you get back.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if
Yep,
you're both
that's
ready,
another drink.
please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Oh. She's really tiny. You, my dear. Wait, that's like a whole cake. Why are you eating the whole... Can I have some? I want some. I want chocolate cake. Oof, oof, no. I almost fell. That's crazy. Time to rehearse.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
Can I hear him say that one more time?
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive.
Oh, man. I think I have a problem. Goodness, I really do like people with accents, huh?
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars.
Why does he look so proud?
We draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
Okay.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
And that's another drink. So, a classic adventure story. Got it.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Okay.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
Sounds like a perfect story to me.
This
Welcome
is a tale
back.
the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat.
Ooh.
Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and
That sounds fancy.
above all, trust in your allies.
You didn't miss much. We're just over here assigning roles.
What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
I'll take your word for it. I'm not much of a coffee drinker, so
Let's
I'm more of a
begin.
tea lover than a
Everyone,
coffee lover.
A big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage.
Wow, he's really making a big deal out of this. Alright, let's get this over with. I'm very... what's the word? Shy on stage.
Next up's in the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first.
Not big enough for breath. Ooh.
Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance.
I mean... the stage is just... I don't know. Wait, what? I'm confused. What were we talking about again?
The winds of fate brought them together.
This looks like a tango scene.
As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze.
I knew it. Concentrate on the dance.
Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate.
Okay, we are tangoing. Got it. Or is it more of a waltz? Or it is... Eeh!
Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun.
I really do gotta concentrate on the dance. Oh. You missed, right? Imagine if I missed. Ah! Well, this is nice. Why'd they have to throw in the last one? Wow. I really do like the artwork when they put it in here.
Bravo!
Which one? I really want to go with the last one.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right?
I don't know,
The
man.
thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always that rush of excitement.
Can you blame me?
with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Am I blushing or is that the spotlight?
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
It is a cute scene.
You mean the essential item for the carnival performance?
Until you miss a note.
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
Can't wait to see it. Piqued my curiosity. Now I'm getting flamboyant.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
Does she now? I don't want to blame her for anything, but she ruins it. Nah, I won't be upset, really. Oh, I do. I like her color palette. It's a nice blend of pink against her Snow White hair. Let me get my trophy. But it also matches with her combat mechanics as well.
Please, follow me.
With her crystal shards, you know?
Where are we going?
Oh, let me switch.
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Ooh, are we getting our mask?
You've been there before.
Ooh, for her skin. I don't really like her swimsuit. I more would like to do it for Changli. Because I have Changli.
Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you're finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
Okay, this NPC is so unique. I love it.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Changli, I also love Changli. She was my main for a while, and then Chang Liao came around.
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
Oh, really? Do I want to know the details of this TikTok?
My appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too?
Oh, cool.
Nice.
So that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece.
I mean,
For a moment, I feared she
Can you
lost
blame me?
faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else.
that's cool though that what's her name? Narla. Do you have a hear me out on this character? Yes, I do. What's my hear me out on this game? Besides Narla. What's that one? Well, it's obviously the Scar fight. For one. Trying to recall.
I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Which fight? The first half, not the later half. No, not the goat form. I'm not that freaky. He's just Scar is such a little tease though in his fight.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Ahem. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
Sweet, our mask.
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
Since all the fists were flying everywhere. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's the way he taunts, I guess, in the first half of his fight. Maybe Cantarella? But I don't know, she's a little she might be a bit too much for me. And I'm hoping that when I get to Carthia and Fleur-de-Lis, it'll be probably another Hear Me Out. What can I say? It's not like I want to chain them. I actually think they're fine. They're more entertaining that way.
I'm pleased you like it. The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
I do think
Might
Abby
take
is a
bit more
better
of your
companion,
time.
though.
Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you.
No! I think that's like everybody's. But very based.
Raguna.
Oh, we're walking. No, no, no. Never. Check the obtained mask in your backpack, okay? Select mask to wear it or take it off. We can keep it on or off?
The sapphire that crowns Solaris.
Already 10 out of 10 game.
The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city.
I think Abby's just a
Like our
better
own
companion.
reflections.
Especially than Paimon. I'm gonna be for real.
There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and
Right?
voracious waves
I didn't like that either.
But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem.
It's like we could talk, you know.
Shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
That's another perk that I like about this game is that Rover isn't just mute all the time. He has lines. So the traveler is about to open their mouth to speak and bam! Paimon talks first. Honestly, and it doesn't help because I play in English in Genshin, so her shrill voice does get annoying sometimes. But I don't know.
There exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Raguna, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troop.
I don't play HSR because I'm not a fan of turn-based games. I prefer to do all the combat myself. And I think the fluidity of the animation of ZZZ is not appealing to me. I think that's the reason why. Other than... what's the word? Some of the game mechanics in that one I don't like either.
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage.
Yeah. Fluidity.
One stormy night, fate decided to play
Yeah.
a hand.
It's jarring to me for some reason.
Island, the technology and novel ideas was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. Exactly. When we heard the Blackshores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation.
Honestly, and yes, especially on certain characters on WuWa, but yeah. But ZZZ takes it over the top.
My family has always been drawn to
Well,
the thrill of a new voyage.
Is it Tauchi?
One stormy night,
Yeah, it is Tauchi.
fate
And Carlotta.
decided to play a
Or not Carlotta,
What we
Camilla.
discovered there on that
Damn it!
island, the technology
Cantarella!
and novel
Jeez!
ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
Too many C names!
Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as we think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Rinasita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them.
Why does this feel like a date? I feel like I'm third wheeling.
The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with
Yeah.
them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story?
I wasn't gonna say that. I was gonna say we're like you're third wheeling with me, but if... Oh, but that's crazy.
Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was
That's
present
appropriate.
when the first settlers arrived,
Where'd you like to go next? Oh my goodness.
and really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them?
Now she's asking the deeper questions.
Seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths.
No, that's...
No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith.
Nice.
And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity.
Good for you, honestly.
The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way.
One of the reasons why I play female rover is because the cutscenes don't look like massive Riz Fest. That's true. And some of them are like Cantarella, just no matter what.
Think of it as a bedtime tale.
I play
Landed
Rover
from the
because
soup.
I think he looks better than
It's
female
about Fleur de
Rover.
Lis,
Male
the
Rover.
blessed
My bad.
maiden.
His design to me looks more
Once,
appealing.
the blessed
Oops.
maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop.
No. That's a good question. Like, can we talk about the game? About that game? Why is her entire leg out? Like, can we talk about the that game devs? Honestly, they're appealing to the male audience? I don't know. The shortest skirt in existence. A lot of the girl characters in WuWa do. No, I don't mind if it's tasteful, but most of it's not. So that's where we have a problem.
Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eggletown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet,
Wow.
she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance.
Honestly, the artwork just looks more beautiful than Genshin's. And they have like different array of styles when they're doing cutscenes like this.
Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead,
They do.
transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry.
I really do like oh, what is it called? Glass art, stained glass art. That was like my favorite thing in churches, was just looking at the stained glass windows. I wouldn't even pay attention to the sermons, just look at the windows because they're so pretty.
Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The Pilgrim's Sale did not yet exist, so Fleur-de-Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas.
Oh, so a little bit of like Rapunzel.
That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden.
Hey, sometimes you gotta have a rebellious person to be what you need. Man, I'm loving this already. I'm just admiring the artwork.
If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
Really? Oh yeah, you have the skip option. Hey, I like that one.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time, but through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganazi united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles.
Can we just take a moment and look at the sky here?
What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Because I noticed this the other day. The whole sky is just... You can see an outline of a whale. And it's great. Yeah, I'll show it in a bit once we get past this. Or I'll point it out. Too preoccupied with their eyes. She looks concerned, but yeah, her eyes are beautiful. Yeah, in the sky at night in Raguna, there's like an outline of a whale, and it's through the blowhole is like a stream of stars. Integration was the past, liberation is the present.
Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
So this is the true purpose of the Carnival.
Yes. Born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganazi of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true...
I hope so.
While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment.
See, like, there's a whale here. A cloud whale, I should say. Can't see it.
Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance.
Yeah.
And faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment.
A lot of the clouds look like whales, and I think
Invisible
that's really cool
cage
too.
has trapped us all.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I pay attention to the details.
Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down.
Stop it! He's all I see when he's on screen. It's just kind of a I'll stoke the flames even higher. Yes, revolution! Let's do it!
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Yeah, it's... I thought Rover was nice looking. Here, I'll show you. But then all the guys, all the release characters. Oh, you can't see it here. His hand. All the recently released characters is just like topped his design, but he's still one of the good looking MCs I've seen in a while.
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Where? See, look, there's another one there. Let me see. There's one here. There's a whale. Okay, gotta go in here. Over there. Okay. Where was it that I saw it at? I think it was over here. No. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, it's here. No. I would never. I gotta... I think it was here. I'll show you what I mean. If I can find it right spot. Okay, there's that.
Nice. Like the wind.
Aggressive espresso. Let's see. No, it's not here. Maybe it's closer to here. If I just one, technically two. Just give it a minute to load. Right, we're getting off track here. No, we're watching. We'll go back. Thank you for the reminder. We gotta get to Septimont. And around the corner. Let's turn in for the night. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, resume the quest for that checkpoint.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are very well.
Let's turn in.
I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Ooh. I bet you're already in Septimont, though. Just... Okay, didn't get to read that. But okay.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe believe how different everything looks.
Oh, the card game. I
This is
forgot
the
that's a new
carnival,
feature.
huh?
I guess we gotta get the Receptamont to do that game. Mini game. Wow. Now this is Carnival. Zanny! There you go.
I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Voice jump scare. My third favorite.
Miss Margarita?
Alright, time to play catch up. I guess I should put on my mask, huh?
Miss Margarita? Is me order ready yet?
Is the order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
Oh, I love the accent. Let me guess, the cook?
No need to worry. Let me take a look.
She's very cute.
See, Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break.
I love her little squirrel motif.
Good morning, my friend.
I think that's what it is. Even just 4-star? Yeah. I'll take 4-star. Maybe you need to put down your work and enjoy the carnival. Why not join me in the celebration?
I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan.
Ever the
Along with
workaholic.
the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Supporting which?
Miss
Which one?
Margarita, is me order ready?
Do we have? Let me see. Let me put it on. Oh, the cook. Yes, I am. What's this? Oh. It's not just her.
Is that sea moss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself.
Aww.
You want a picture with me? But...
I'll take the picture for you.
Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Okay, I see the appeal with Phoebe. Like her cuteness. And everybody say cheese! The hat, though. The hat is very cute.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe.
Well,
I've been capturing the carnival's many beautiful moments.
it
What
makes
brings you all together here?
a little sense, I guess.
You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography?
I forgot that's what you sounded like.
Happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It is more akin to a sun hat than anything else, so.
It's all thanks to Rover. He fulfilled Seamoss's wish. just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets.
I'm afraid to ask which Echo you're talking about. Just like Seamoss, you won't leave no regret. Why not join us in the celebration?
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers,
Ah, the camera
joy
echo.
in witnessing everyone's happiness.
Seamoss. I kind of missed it.
Our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Oh yeah, he is. Kind of uncanny a little bit, but... Interact with the echoes at the Carnival. Okay. I'm getting a notification now. Oh. Uh-oh. More pressing matters at hand, maybe. Kindly refuses offer. Aww. Just the biggest of thighs. What is happening? I don't know. I'm getting a notification from the game that I've been playing for 3 hours. And it's telling me to take a break, go touch the grass. Having just finished their dance, the two Echoes actors are ready. Oh. The dedicated duo bows to you. A gesture of welcome like a rose bending to greet the morning dew. Welcome! Meet up with Carlotta at Liberty Square. I could have just skipped this whole thing and I didn't. Wait, where am I going?
You're here.
Still feels like a date. Anything unusual?
All seems well for the moment. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving.
Hello, welcome.
How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
We're about to get into the climax of the story, so perfect timing. Couldn't be more ready.
Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation. The time has come.
Ooh, cutscene.
Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose
Do you like good ending or bad ending? Depends on what route we take. Oh, dude. Are you blind or no? No, probably not blind. He's just old. Do you like good ending or bad ending? I mean, good endings are fine.
Why lead a life of restraints?
But bad endings can be entertaining too.
Why not live like there's no tomorrow?
There he is. The wondrous man himself.
My walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
And there she is!
That woman. She's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
I'm assuming we gotta do this without her noticing us. That's gonna be fun, I guess. Or maybe not. Proflova!
Right this way.
Oh, you tease! Yep, this is definitely a trap. I didn't know we were gonna do it like this. Okay. They're just bowing. Okay, nothing strange.
I've lost her again.
Thank
Where is
you!
she trying to lead me?
Thank you so much! I will live up to your standards, hopefully. Alright, lady, what are you leading us?
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
What's the Fraxidus doing here?
Aw, don't fret. I've been invited to this grand feast as a conductor. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Just so you know. Just so you know, your predecessor's gibberish landed him in prison. Talk about Scar for a little bit.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here.
Sorry, but
Now
no
that
can
you
do.
know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Sure, let's hear you out.
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
And like that, she's gone. Ooh, another cutscene. We're just getting spoiled today.
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, a moment to dazzle.
They don't disappoint at all with their cutscenes. Maybe in the hair.
The magic is ready to unfold.
I think it's just because of the hair color. But other than that...
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza.
Zenny!
Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
Grazie. To ensure the performance runs smoothly, we'll need a host.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Oof. I like hers. It matches her. As actors, we can't afford to have cold feet.
We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then...
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage.
Ooh. I'm excited! We're gonna fight or dance?
An unending darkness
we are going to fight.
As monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth.
Fans, love it. Perfect combination.
The beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden.
I didn't look.
You will yield.
I'm gonna be honest. Not Will. He's kind of been on the back burner for quite some time. Beautiful, darling.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead? No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars.
Oh, should have let him finish, but I guess not. Woo!
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
It's so extra, I love it.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Let's dance.
Quickly and swiftly. You've crossed the wrong person.
Whoops.
Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis.
I love how her mask shows up too.
Moment of resonance.
Don't confront them head on.
Oh, he does have 21 HP. 21k HP. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing this. I'll see. What is this? There we go. 2180. Look! Words! Where are we going? Are we going up? Carlotta's mask is really pretty.
Launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Oh, we're not even fighting yet.
Still recognize me? Stand down.
And again.
Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me.
There we go. That should be the end of it, maybe?
Watch out!
You know.
Now.
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes.
Never mind.
At this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
I was gonna say Hear Me Out was one of these echoes, but... Oh, she's adorable.
By their passion and righteousness, see her join the heroes' ranks.
How delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
Which one?
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
Tall singer echoes. Tall singer echoes. Alright. I like how Flova is going along with it. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought we were gonna be transported somewhere. This was kind of a hear me out too.
The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh.
Bad timing.
I'll say.
My compliments.
Time to part ways.
Take this. Brilliance lights the way. Aerial stance.
Here we go.
Mamma mia, avanti. Time for some crowd work.
More damage, less time fighting. There we go.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave.
Looks like we win.
And now we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playground
Yeah, we did
to
it.
script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending.
The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity.
What's that supposed to
And the
mean?
minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
Wait, was this indeed a trap? Another cutscene. Lovely.
Ah, come now. Let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Whoop. Oh, here's the boss fight. Maybe? Oh man. I was hoping. My hopes were crushed.
Seems we've received another.
This one is just another hear me out.
The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
I am
Don't
fully
worry.
prepared.
Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus Overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
I can't wait to meet this Echo. Final stage, Crimson Finale. That dude. Those hands do kind of hear me out. Ooh, I like the stage design.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us.
Ooh.
O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us to just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
Thespian coronation. Ooh. 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 I see. I can see what you mean there.
While the feast captivates all, yet you remain clear-eyed.
Oh, you're just gonna dance around, aren't you?
The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil
Oh, really?
prophecy and
It's not the final form yet, is it?
abandon the trifles of
Oh,
sentiment.
I guess.
And you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded. A purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics.
The world is our stage.
Wow, that was a lot of damage.
King, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with
I'm trying to pay attention to what she's saying too.
the soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm.
Just too skinny. Lock it in.
You shall find favor with your people.
My compliment.
Okay. It's a boss fight. That means there has to be another phase.
Defy destiny.
She's pretty though.
Mock both life and unquenchable hopes. Now,
Oh.
hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
Ooh. The ties. Whoa, wait a minute. I can't move. What was that?
Impudent display. You will yield. Can you keep improvise? Can you keep up? Victory favors me.
Time to lock in. Let's do this.
A new era awaits.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Aerial stunt. Mamma mia, avanti. Improv performance.
Don't worry, I'm locking in.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
What? This is crazy. There's so many things. Oh, there are so many things. That was cool though. And we're stuck again.
Break. The hour is upon us.
My compliments. Running won't save you. Is that it? The world is mine. Masterpiece complete.
There we go.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
The dance is really nice though.
Up we go, Pero. Mamma mia.
There you go. Is there a third phase? Please don't be their third phase. I guess she's satisfied.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons.
Ooh.
Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
Oh. That's one way I'll put it, yes. Uh-oh. Ooh. At this rate, Kuro should just... There he is. Kuro should just make their own anime at this point.
We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
Gosh, he's so extra, even in serious moments. I love him. He is a little guy. I love him. Let's go, Abby! Wow.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Let's go, girls! That was a great finale. There she is! Everybody take a bow. All right. I think this will be the end of our little stream, if there's not anything else for today. And then we'll do it again, maybe tomorrow or Wednesday. The artwork! That's so pretty! Why do you have film in your hair, my friend?
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that?
Ooh.
The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
I hope so. At least for now. It's a hard-earned victory.
Lord Arbiter, I have heard thy call.
Ooh. Sentinel time. Hopefully.
I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
I have many questions for you.
Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there.
It was
watching over Solaris from above.
I hope you can make it to these streams on time. I'll try to do it right. But more than likely, I'll probably stream again tomorrow or Wednesday, around the same time.
The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
Okay, we lagged, but okay. But there she was! Alright, we're gonna finish this up. Ooh. Is this the one you were talking about? That's her hear it out. I can see. You're right, she is very pretty. Beautiful. An opera singer, Echo. Ooh, let's see what Brant has to say.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Giant woman!
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause.
Look at Badon.
Far too long.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Alright, they all just say what we just said. Oi! Wait. Oh. There you go. It was like, surely we're gonna get a ride back. Alright. Let's end this on a good note. There she is! Oh, I love her song too.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Dancing is not in rigid steps. Let your heart lead the way. Oh, she does?
You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
Oh my goodness. She's so cute!
I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this.
We'll see.
I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Sure. What was that? Your Tastic mark is glowing.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Her design is so unique too. Can you tell me your name before you go? Oh my goodness, this boy's lost it.
My name? It's...
Say it.
No. I'm Cartathea. Yes, that's right. Cartathea.
Nice to meet you, darling.
Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
A teaser. I know.
Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
A wall? What? You didn't see her?
See who? Are you truly alright?
There was a girl here just now. She called herself Cartathea. To the window, to the wall, to the skies. I don't know. The sentinel led me to a girl just now.
Cartathea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
She's probably just invisible to those who don't have the laureate. Let's not alarm the public just yet. We should let the carnival continue as planned.
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel.
Hello, jump scare
Time
with the
to sort
voice.
through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartathea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Goofy ass looking. Oh, that tower. That's probably what the sentinel meant. Oh, we're still not done. Oh, we gotta finish. This is where the blonde girl stood. Even now, you can sense faint fluctuation in the air. You can scan the surroundings, but the mysterious maiden has vanished, leaving no traces behind. From Carlotta's reaction, it seemed that no one but you can perceive her presence. Oh yeah? What's up? Who is she? Or what is she? Did she only show up for this year's carnival? Oh yeah! Oh, you do? I probably should stay away for a little bit until I catch up, though. The path to answers will certainly be treacherous, but regardless, you possess the will and the determination and the courage to seek the truths. These qualities will see you through. The crisis behind you, you and your companions spend the day basking in cheers and applause. Later, back at the palazzo. Play it just for chatting.
Were you awake, Rover? restful sleep? We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Okay, one moment. Hey, I did my dailies. Hang on.
Time for replacements.
Nope, we're still not done. Alright, we're gonna finish this up and then we're gonna end stream for today. Oh, I just passed Phoebe. What am I doing?
I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Thank you. Wait, how to see mouse? Can we... No, we can't. Okay. We're almost there. My goodness. Oh, okay. Here's the gang.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends!
Are you already drunk or what's going on?
And to our very own laureate.
You're
A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth.
How are you drunk already, man? How many did you have? Don't judge him. I thought he looked funny, like swaying like that. I'm like, is he drunk? He's a light drinker. Aw, that's cute. Here, here, that's me. That's adorable. Yeah, he's drunk.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Look at his goofy grin.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
Perfect. I'm glad they gave her juice. Are we being spied on?
I see someone's been eavesdropping.
So if we have attracted some unwanted attention, aren't we in your family's safe house?
A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a
Right?
place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Ooh.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Yep, he does it again. That's another drink of water. Everybody's gonna be hydrated at the end of this.
Let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name.
No, don't die!
We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea.
So she is the Sentinel's resonator.
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
That obvious, huh? I mean, from one Brant lover to another. The Chi suddenly come back from the dead.
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
See, I knew you'd get it.
Discovered something new. Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities.
That's too damn bad.
If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian.
Mm.
The
Dun
two
dun
are
dun.
undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
They worship the Threnodian. Ah, okay.
It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Rinasita. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
Do you think they'd be willing?
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Oh, yeah. I feel kind of bland, no? Are her earrings?
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
Oh boy, here we go.
Curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well
Fancy?
be a trap.
Or extravagant earrings on her?
The Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Perfect timing. I have many questions for him.
Remember,
He would.
if anything happens, just let us know.
I just see him sunbathing.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Are we done? Or is this a new part? Nope. Oh, she's drinking soda. That makes so much sense. Alright. We're on our way to see the Primus, I guess. Let me cook the swimsuit skin for Brant. Are you talking about what's her name? Dang, we just saw her. Her swimsuit? We'll have it, or like his own. Oh, I can't.
Like the wind.
We'll have the tan line of his neck. What do you think he would wear? Boxer briefs? Or boxer briefs? Swim trunks or
Faster.
Speedo? His own swimsuit. Hey, get down. What are you doing? We're in a church. 100% no. That's crazy. Oh look, we have a field trip. Just look at. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Such elegance. I feel so powerful every time I walk through here. He's the type.
Never before have I seen a day
It's
so
crazy.
steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity.
I wonder what your goal here is, sir. Control or
Come
what?
closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait.
I mean, yeah, because the laws are different over there in China than it is in the rest of the world for how much skin they can show. If anything, they'll probably give him like a Hawaiian shirt too. Also, why does the Primus here look a bit like what's his name from Genshin in that Genshin teaser? You might be onto something.
Respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna.
Maybe it's the face. Maybe it's probably the face and the hair and the eye.
I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
Hey, yo, wow. Even if they're all fools. It reminds me of Gundam villain. Ah.
All mortals stumble.
I think I've only seen one.
Pilgrimage, they have cleansed
So
their
I might not know who
souls
you're
and
speaking of.
atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land.
I don't buy what you're selling here, sir. I don't trust you.
I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity,
You're
speak
right.
freely, and I will answer with all the honesty
Ooh.
I possess.
Time for some truth
By
telling.
the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you,
Get him out of here!
there shall be no deceit in my words.
Alright, well, straight to the point. Let's do it. I want to meet the Sentinel Imperator. Imperator.
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery.
That sounds like a cop-out.
If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns.
Tell me about the blessed Fleur de Lis.
Fleur de Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace.
I think she's older, actually. That's crazy! Return to the divine embrace.
Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being?
This guy's voice, though, is very soothing. I will admit that.
In Rinasita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided.
Who wants grandfather?
Power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That
Okay.
tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago.
All right, hear me out. If he wasn't, you know, shifty and untrustworthy, Fenrico, yes.
The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power.
Right?
An end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representation.
Get that jawline.
Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide.
Yeah, that's the real question. How ancient is he?
I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore,
The man has gray hairs. We don't know how old he is.
ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
Reflect on the Blessed Maiden's second resonance with the Sentinel.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Genshi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
Right. Well, you did hear him out, so like, you a grandpa chaser? I don't know. If they have a nice voice, I mean, I'm done for. You're hiding things from me.
I swear, my words are without deceit.
Because if that's true, then if you're calling me a grandpa chaser, then that means I am one because I like Zhongli. The bar is that low. It is not that low.
I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated.
It's on the floor. That's crazy.
Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions.
Okay. There's no air gaps from the bar in the floor.
The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson.
Adam touching. Oh man.
I bound myself to silence.
No, because like
locking away what I witnessed.
I don't know why I have to plead my case with you. Because like if that's true, because Scar has a weird voice, but his voice doesn't attract me to him. It's just like his craziness. Plead it. Technically I don't have to, but I am going to anyways. The craziness. Yes, the craziness.
Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself.
Dude, what are you doing? You're just backtracking the whole time. Why did people believe she was a Blessed Maiden? Where did her power to seal the Dark Tide come from? Thank you. Thank you.
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations.
I don't like his goat form either. Versus goat form now as best grandpa's. Alright, now I'm being judged.
As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian.
What?
Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos.
What kind of question are you asking? How heavy do you think that halo is behind him? That's crazy that you would ask that question.
This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
Wow. What do you think I'm implying? We'll look behind him. Yeah, it goes about like mid-back. So there's your question. Where he attaches that halo. It's probably to this collar piece here. If I had to guess. Alright.
In the presence of the
That's crazy.
divinity, feel free to express your doubts. I shall speak without reservation. I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator, there will be no deceit in my words.
Alright, let's get some questions answered. Why do you banish people in the name of pilgrimage?
We must create a land that aligns with the Sentinel's vision. We must purge this land of individuals.
Dude's tall, though.
The righteous path to ensure that our collective will remains unified and pure. However, we honor the deeds of Napoli II, the founding Primus, and offer those who have strayed a chance for atonement.
That is not what I said. And whose hair do you think is longer? Rover's twin-tailed rat tails or Zhongli's rat tail?
The pilgrim's sail follows Napoli's path. He too once endured this arduous journey, yet emerged victorious.
Rover's 100%.
With the Sentinel.
I think so too. Not you and I just on the same wavelength there.
Not mere sufferings, but steps toward redemption. The penitent who confront the trials with sincerity will be allowed to return to the divine's embrace.
Hey, I'm not done with my question, sir.
In the presence of the just divinity.
I guess I can't. Skip.
In the I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator that unity is our shield. Bound
right?
by the law of eternal.
Imagine going to the bathroom.
Though we revel in the joy of the Carnival, we must also be vigilant. For division is a chronic disease plaguing this city. The growing indulgence among our citizens has already invited divine punishment.
Ugh.
We, as stewards...
That's so gross to think about.
...must guide the people, erecting barriers of reason against the floods of passion. This is the only way to withstand the ever-changing.
I know, but like, it's just something that I was like, wait, maybe we shouldn't have this conversation because it sounds really weird.
I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator, there will be no deceit in my words.
I will say this though. I can listen to the voice actor that plays Fenrico, his voice all day. If he was reading the story, I'm out like a light. Oh, really?
We uphold the Sentinel's principles of justice. The gates to our divine land remain open to all who seek it. This is a city of inclusiveness, welcoming all, including those who try to overstep their bounds. These charlatans misled our people with lies and flattery, diverting them from the divine will.
Listening to him while in bed is wild work. I said his voice. The voice actor behind Fenrico, I wouldn't mind listening to him read something.
But your timely intervention corrected their course, sparing them from a ruinous fate. Once again, I offer my sincerest gratitude.
What body pillow? I don't have any body pillows. Alright, I think that's it. What the yesterday, what? Oh my goodness, we're still not done. Yes. Bow to my lovely shorekeeper. Jokes aside, he does have a good voice. Yeah, he does.
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney?
Yeah, we got through it.
Following the
A lot more.
instructions. They would have mixed up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts.
Yeah,
Who was she really with?
the yap is wild, but we gotta get through it. Didn't seem like he was lying. He definitely seemed like he was hiding something important. Yeah, I got the feeling he was hiding something.
Probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian.
Voice jump scare.
And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Ooh, for Flova.
Flova, you do have a knack for indulging in
Cristoforo.
little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I?
Like meh on him? Really?
The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms.
Looks like a band trying too hard to be a bard.
Resonance awakening is now a certainty. So we just
Well,
need to see if that special
he's like a
resonance
Shakespearean character.
Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian?
Bard. Yeah. I kind of got what you said when I read it out loud.
Or both? If so... Oh. A resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act,
Oh man.
might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge.
Now girl Mahito though. The eye patch. I don't know why she covers her eye. That's my thing. It was just revealed that she doesn't have anything wrong with it, but if she's doing it just to be edgy. Come on.
Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find him interesting as well?
To limit her beauty.
Frolova.
Perhaps.
It seems we walk different.
Bruh!
I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think?
If she took the eye patch off, GG all mails. I don't remember. Flustered, are we? Oh my goodness. I could really pick him out, can't I? Please let him be playable.
Even the most pristine appearance of death pales.
I'm projecting.
Untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living.
Oh man, I can't wait for his release, if and when.
Their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn. Simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the
Queen of Von Isle.
scattered across the world.
Tricky. Hey, no, don't be calling me out like that.
From Honglong to Rinasita, he hasn't
What was that?
added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
Did you hear her say Rinasita?
From Honglong to Rinasita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
That's crazy. The roll of the tongue is crazy there.
I am certain that, even without any direction, he will walk the path that destiny has laid before him. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality.
Thank you. Like you said, let's keep it safe for work here.
Humble servants.
I'm starting to see a pattern here with the Fraxidus that they all wear red. And I don't want to be like...
Hello? Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time? Brent and Bartolino are away, and they put me
Oh, it's raining.
in charge of the welcoming proceedings. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into
Rin
my
says that he can be 4-star, but he looks more like a 5-star. Honestly, yeah. I hope he's a 5-star, because I would definitely pull for Cristoforo.
I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate himself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
Alrighty. Imagine Krista and Chiakona having a concert. Oh, that would be amazing. Tickets would be a problem though. And I say that because it's like probably sell out because of... Oh, I fell. Because Chiakona's a bit of a free-spirited, I guess, bard, and I don't know. She'd probably sell more. But we finished it! Yay! Yep. Alright, that's the end of Act 3. I'm going to end it here. See, I haven't even... The companion quests are just collecting like Pokemon. Ah. We're just gonna end it here and then probably pick it up tomorrow. I know, right? I will see about streaming tomorrow if I have time to finish up and catch up to Septimont, and then I'll probably do the companion quests on my own. But yeah, thank you so much for joining the stream. Really give us a clue in the Japanese service that showed us a Christopher JP voice actor, and they showed us that he will be a 5-star. Oh yeah, I heard about that going around YouTube. Cause it's like, and it was a mistake on Twitter. I can't wait for that though. But yeah, I'll end the stream for right now. Probably pick it up tomorrow. We'll see if I have time tomorrow or Wednesday. And we'll continue our quest on Rinasita. Until then, let me just do this real quick so I can go over here. Until then, bye everyone, and I'll see you in the next one, whether it be video or stream. Matanya!